Hello there, folks, and welcome to another wonderful day for streaming. Uh, Today being the beginning of the week means we are back with more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I probably butchered saying the name, but I do my best. But yeah, we last time we played this, we had just met SK, actually went through the whole process of getting him to help us. With our initial goal, we're currently working on is getting a rock for him, and that's the main point of this is that we have to go and or at least his whole side thing is going to be helping him find rocks to up his exploration capabilities. Because again, we're back to exploring. We're a huge world to explore. So I'm gonna switch back on over. We're gonna get into this a bit and see. We were at the cliffs on the process of getting that rock last time. So back off here. And to see what we got up ahead here.
Like old times, eh? Nice.
Hmm. A little bit of we gotta get back into the swing of things. I don't know if I want to go there yet. There's a part of me that definitely wants to explore this. Means maybe before doing that guy, that I'm pretty sure we got to get to a specific spot.
Useful.
Let's clear this up a bit. All right. Not seeing any specific fire spots. All right, new. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Oh,
I'm ready.
have to remember what my buttons are.
I'll do it.
All right, skill. Oh wait, what? I hit the wrong. I forgot it's not a up and down thing. I hit the wrong freaking button. All right,
A storm is coming.
Get ready.
Well, damn. And she is our reser. Uh, Ooh. There we go. Target is not burning anymore. So, just do that.
For those who come after.
I'm back. Wow, did not actually kill him. That's fine.
Take cover.
Oh, damn.
Finesse and grace.
Well, she's got him with this.
Finesse and precision.
Oh. Did not do great with the timing, but... Oh. Well, this would be something you would probably need SK to get through. It's 2. Gotta be one more somewhere.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
On me.
Well, damn.
Flames. On me. Chroma is flowing.
Add to its burning.
Grenade, watch out! Ready to parry. En garde.
Okay. Wow, that did like no damage, and I wasn't in the stance I thought I forgot I wasn't in Virtuoso stance yet. Alright, okay, so I see how this one... Alright.
Grenade, watch out! Danger! Not looking good.
Alright.
For those who come after.
There we go. Almost messed that up, but we got it. Gotta be one more lock somewhere. There it is.
Great.
Ooh. So, less power if stanceless. Base attack switches to defensive stance. Gain 1 AP, gives AP to allies, and... Ah, that's what was because... Okay. Nope, we are good. Anything over this way? Abandoned and incomplete. Trapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. How did this happen? I do not exactly know. But I can certainly guess. It has to do with the mistress. Tell us a little bit more. You want to know more? Just a moment. I am wondering what I should ask in exchange. In a position to power here. A poor threat, sadly. In my weak and incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. We could potentially help you with that. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of these lustrous rocks, oh, I will be magnificent. All right. Why not? All right. Yep. Actually, resting just to refill some stuff is not a bad idea. Even if it does bring enemies back. Come on. Sorry, back itch there for a second. All right. Hmm.
Get ready.
Take cover! Let's dance.
Yeah, it's like that's gonna one-shot most things. I probably should have done that on the big guy. Oh well.
Chroma is flowing. Guard up!
Way too soon on that. Okay.
I'm ready. On guard!
Hmm. Yeah, I was like, that's big damage. Let's do that there. He has no skill points right now. Um... I tapped the trigger, damn it.
Brace yourself.
Mm-hmm.
No margin for error.
Well, I'm glad I healed her, because I did crap for damage. Ugh.
Useful.
That's twice. It looked like the freaking thing went through him and missed.
Spill some ink.
Okay, no, that was just that. All right,
Dodge the stab. A storm is coming.
Please survive.
there we go.
Ready to evade.
Mm,
A storm is coming. Dodge the stab.
there we go. And I was like, this will more than likely take it. And that's a way down, too. I don't want to do that yet. It does not have a shield for me to break to do what I want to do.
Well, look out.
But that'll probably kill it. Damn.
We can use that.
Okay. Oh, come on.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, get the thing that's up there, though. I still gotta do that other path. There's quite a bit more to this cave to explore, too. Not that way. This way.
Nice.
Breaking shot to increase 15 break damage against. Uh, just with free aim shots. Okay. Um. Right. Getting the first strike is definitely important.
Not looking good.
On guard. Guard up. Lariat. Ah! Guard up.
That should have parried the second one. Don't want to waste her turn, though. Because I feel like this will take one of them out.
Precision.
I'm back.
Perfect.
Get ready.
Damn it.
For those who come after.
Let's see. Good, that was enough to kill it. Okay.
Lovely.
Flurry is over there.
Okay. I do want to sort of keep going forward. At the same time, I don't. let's do this. Let's also check this. He's still a ways away, so is she. Um, Single target damage 2 to 6. Wait. I was gonna say she should have one skill, right? Yeah. Oh, that's not what I want for fast travel options.
But I sense something scary.
It's fine. We got some other things to go do first. And we know where this is. Did I rest? I did not rest. That's fine for now. We go there. I want to go. The two paths we want to. Actually, a few paths we need to go back to. It's being one because I'm pretty sure we have all of our stones for this guy. Let's see. Mistress, this luster, yes. On my back. We won't regret this. The ecstasy, look at me, I am perfect. And your end of the bargain? Of course, I have not forgotten. But surely you can first let me enjoy this. Ah, the bliss.
Useful.
Auto shell. Apply shell for 3 turns in battle start. Ooh, that actually is useful. Since she seems to get targeted the most. Hmm. We'll go with that one. Shiny, shimmering, glistening. Exactly how I wanted it. Tell me about your mistress. Our mistress, she is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive. I do not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. Trouble speaking now. We passed a shrine to the paintress. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the paintress, her description, did not match the mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Okay, got your tongue. Alright, it seems to be done now. Now, there is another path I want to do first, since this seems to have actually been the way forward. Oh no, it's just him pulling out that thing because it's quote unquote dark in there. But I did not go this path, so let's see what's over here. Oh, come on.
I'm ready.
Wow, I did poorly there. Okay.
Caught up.
Mm. This one. Okay. I jumped. Screw it. Gunfire should kill it. Okay. Yeah, that's nothing else there. Oh. Hey, it is unsettling. Now is not the time to dwell on nature's beauty. Trade stuff. I'll take the ponytail. I don't care about those items that much, but let's fight him for whatever this item is. With, Gustav. Damn it. Too soon on that one. Alright. Not expecting the second attack. That's fine, though. We've got our overcharge.
For those who come after.
Got him. Rest assured that nothing in this universe will stop me stop you now. Okay. For 5% health per... Ooh. That's less damage. That's really good. Alright. And that's I think, a return to an earlier point. Alright. That's one path taken care of. And now for our way forward. Well, one other path we gotta do while we're here. And yes, we will rest here. See what's down here. Oh.
An advantage.
I'm ready.
Jeez, we...
Blades shine.
Not good.
Okay.
That's fine. I think we're gonna get it here.
Precision.
Thank goodness.
What have we here?
A new path, which maybe means a new partner. Hmm. Well, a new outfit for her, at least. Okay. I guess each visit is just going to be more of the mansion we generally unlock. Yep. So now we can go in here again. If there's anything here for us. All right. All right. Let's rest and head back, I guess. I should also. Okay. That seems good. All right. Let's just sneak past a fight, a refight. Good, since my timing has been all off today.
Let the ink flow.
On guard.
Take cover! Danger!
There was a good run on that one. Let's see this one. Perfect.
That spill's
All right. I'm more scared of these guys.
Precision.
For those who come after.
Damn it. That was still more than enough. Okay. She won't do enough damage in the one stance, but that's fine.
Now was our chance.
Guaranteed this will finish it. Who should I give this to? 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. I guess since he's keeping the lifesteal. We'll do that. I'm confused. Is there a path here? Yeah, see, that's a path that is definitely leading to something. So let's do the other thing first. Besides, we're getting close to break. I don't want to go into a boss fight right as we're going to take a break.
A storm is coming.
En garde.
Not good.
Mael, look out!
Brace
Also
yourself.
not good.
Parry it. Finesse and grace.
Chroma is flowing. Brace yourselves.
There we go.
Please survive.
For those who come after.
A storm is coming. Lightning, strike!
Did not do great on that combat, but it's fine. Ooh, almost hit the wrong button there. It's 4, so I can get one shot off, and then... It's that. Oh.
On guard.
Perfect. She's at the spot I wanted her at. Oh, way too...
Finesse
Damn
and
it.
grace.
If we'd gotten the parry, I might have been able to do what I wanted, but... Fine, this might still take care of it. Whew. Good. And now I'm going to pause here, because it is time for us to go ahead and take our first break. So, as always, use this as a chance to stretch, take care of anything you might need to, including refilling on drinks, and we'll be back in just a few moments with more of this. So, see you guys then. Alrighty. We are back. Uh, Commercials should all be good and hopefully run. But we're ready to kind of get back into stuff, and I think I'll spend the first moment here. I do want to go through and see. Yeah, see, we got a few extra things here. Is that the only? Okay, see, that's on breaking a target, and while we have stuff we can do that breaks, it's not worth it. Guess we'll give her marking shot just to give her. So he's got rewarding mark and marking shot, so there is always the possibility for that. Yeah, 5 points. Let's give him the augmented first strike there. We will end up switching out Perilous Parry for something else. Let's see, she's got 5 points to worry about as well. Give her marking shot since she's got that. And that basically spends her out. Alright.
Interesting.
Oh. Okay, so that's back here. Then what is this way?
Nice.
One of those. Always useful. Alright, let's see how this fight goes. Could have maybe gotten a single mark in there.
Take cover.
Gustav, don't die.
Brace yourselves.
Same thing.
Brace yourselves.
I hit jump, damn it.
Finesse and precision.
Ah, it's not who I wanted you targeting with that. Damn it.
A storm is coming.
There we go.
Ready to parry.
Get ready.
Um.
Let us stain them.
Gustav, don't die.
Go.
Gustav, don't die.
There we go. Guarantee this one's death.
Precision.
Overflowing with energy.
Don't need the excess damage. Really just doing this for the number of hits.
What have we here?
Healing tints also give 1 AP. Ooh. Interesting. All right.
Well, that will help.
Ooh. What is this new weapon? So currently 275, generate a random stain on free aim shot. And this one, ice skills cost 1 less. And it's less general power. Okay, that would seem to be this whole area explored. Oh, it's actually all the way back here. Okay. Three is not enough. One's not enough. Yeah. All right, let's rest and then head on to this boss fight. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
I had a feeling something nasty was on its way. All right.
Get ready.
Take cover! Wait, see something.
Get ready.
Flames on me.
Let us stain them.
Jeez.
Dodge, Gustav. A storm is coming.
There we go.
Gustav, don't die.
Dodge, Gustav.
Let's dance. Finesse and grace.
For those who come after.
Like, if we break him, then we're good.
The storm is coming. Lightning, strike!
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us.
Doesn't seem like we actually beat him, huh?
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Phase 2?
Misfortune.
Gustav, don't die.
Okay. Whew.
Blades sharp.
Second wind.
Dodge, Gustav. Chroma is flowing.
Hmm. I'm hitting dodge, damn it.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Oh.
Finesse and precision.
Dodge, Gustav.
Why dodge when we can parry? Hmm.
I can do it.
She needs help.
Nice.
And he dies on the burn. Okay. Shape of life. Glad I took the moment to heal, even though it was a victory.
Really dead.
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea.
You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I
Mhm.
need water.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but
You might reach her.
okay.
Hmm. Oh. I was about to say, am I about to be really happy that I healed?
What about that one?
Does it really matter?
Well, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about the...
Gustav.
Yeah.
Run.
They look so much alike.
Run. Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this? We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
Something's going on up there. Esquier, get us up there!
I can't.
Fuck!
For those who come after.
Yeah, we're doing like no damage to him. Ugh. There's Gustav's arm broken, and the old man's just gonna walk forward towards us again.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised!
Well, he would run if you could run too, but you are trapped. And he doesn't want to let the guy take you if he can prevent it.
No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. Since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
Hmm.
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while.
The hell?
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You alright? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
The hell is going on? Este in his own way is trying to comfort her.
last time we sat together like this?
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, she went full
It's okay.
hyperfixate mode. Just ignore what's going on. What?
Tomorrow will still come.
Ciel,
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition Zero.
Expedition Zero.
Wait.
How are you alive and not...
Old?
Yeah.
I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you. Like the man on the cliff.
Anwar, our commander.
Why?
Oh,
Why
what
did
the
he
hell?
massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't.
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit.
Yeah, that would.
I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first.
That is a very dangerous way of thinking, young lady.
What's your name?
Versa.
The way his name came out there, too.
Mon ami! Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I can say
Alright.
the same for you, you giant marshmallow. You lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always.
Of course he's hiding something. Yes.
Verso, mon ami.
SKA. Mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
That's some internal clock he's
10
got
hours
there.
and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting.
They both have it. Okay.
Lovely. Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Hmm.
He must miss me so much right now. Poor Franfran.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Mm-hmm.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose
He doesn't like this because
like the others.
he doesn't like losing friends. That's wow.
You lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
I've brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
That's a good
Of course.
To adventure then.
So rekindle a flame of their friendship.
To adventure.
Anyone over here?
Yeah, then.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. So he literally takes over that. He just different skills to worry about. Okay. Hmm. do that, I think, for now.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Expedition Zero...
About 100.
Tell me about...
Okay, yeah.
I'm not going to get much...
Alright, somehow I had a feeling that was how that was going to play out, but alright, let's see what we've got here. Low single target physical damage, 2 hits, destroys all target shields, gain 1 AP per shield destroyed. It's defenseless, play. Alright, let's see. Slow sing. Let's see sort of what we have here. Paradigm shift deals low physical single target damage and gives 1 to 3 AP back. Hits 3 times. Definitely seems like a good one. He's got some kind of rank system. Maybe having quick strike first wouldn't be bad. And what's these do we have? Single target 3 hits, damage is increased for each health versus low single target damage. Actually, that goes there. So we have AC. B. A. Damage. See, I don't care about that, though. It looks like, yeah, his abilities are basically the same, but there's a rank thing to him. Interesting. Alright. Eh. We'll figure it out as we play, then. Through the Forgotten Battlefield to continue to the Monolith. I'm guessing he isn't supposed to play too different from Gustav. Throw animation is not great, is it? Doesn't seem like he's got quite the follow through. But I may be misseeing it.
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Hmm. Escape ability unlocked. Swim.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Everyone okay?
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the paintress. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees.
Hmm.
I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
I am very much expecting to find out that Verso is related to Gustav.
Let me show you something.
Clair performs a... Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Oh well.
No, I should have fired. I just see.
I'm ready.
Ow.
Flames. On me.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Bit more timing and buttons to remember. Hmm. Ah. Well, at least we get right here to rest.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Oh, it's break time. I just noticed that. Alright, let's do this fight and then...
On guard.
Verso's Perfection. Verso gains Perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher Perfection ranking increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific Perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one Perfection rank once per enemy turn. So what is our current rank? Current rank is D.
Let us stain them. Take cover!
Ah. So it will give us that each time. That's good to know. Fudge. Alright,
Faster.
A storm is coming.
I won't disappoint.
okay. Looks like we got a new weapon for her. Can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover. Ooh. Okay. Deal 50% more damage if health is. Give him that instead of that, and give her. That's still leveling. I guess for now we'll do that just to get the extra benefit of that and level those up. All right. Oh, damn it. I got distracted there. Can I pause? Okay, I can pause. So let me go ahead and take the break now that I meant to take, because I very quickly got distracted after noticing it. So give me just a few moments. We'll run our ads again, and we'll be back with this shortly thereafter. See you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, it's a few seconds early, but I am back and ready to continue. Um, Definitely intrigued with all this so far. Just want to give a few moments to make sure all the commercials are done. But let's get. I think we're good enough to get back into the combat now. All right. So. It's the same thing. Like that thing's club has like a weird thing that makes it seem like it's breakable, and I know there's something here, but I don't seem to be able to break the armor.
Faster.
Okay.
Yourselves.
I
Take cover.
Damn it. Bad timing again.
Watch out.
Brace yourselves.
Um
Break.
Chroma is flowing. A brilliant light. Here.
Not giving up.
I don't know why that weapon suddenly leveled up.
Interesting.
You're outmatched. Faster.
Okay.
Get ready.
Oh shoot. I keep thinking it's a different thing.
Coming. Target marked. Good stuff.
It's a wall we can't get through.
Good stuff.
Okay. Definitely want that attack life steal. Dude, that is also only basic attack. Um, sort of back up.
Let's carve a path. Watch out, Mael.
I can do it.
Just gonna, yeah, I killed it. Okay.
I can do it.
You're outmatched. Watch out. Luna, careful.
Mm-hmm.
I can do it.
Hmm.
Ready to go.
You're outmatched.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, see, I knew the other one would kill him, and I kind of wanted to try to get to some heals. That definitely has paths forward. What about this way? Ugh.
Let's carve a path. Faster.
Let the ink flow.
Tied up.
Damn it.
Let's carve a path.
Chroma is flowing.
Doing the mortal one, so yeah, definitely have to pay attention to the words now for what type of attack it is.
Great.
Hmm. Slowly but surely, we unlock more things. Alright, let's rest.
You're outmatched.
Let the ink flow.
And die to the burn.
On guard.
Faster.
Let us stain them.
Guard up. Let's spill some ink.
A lot more burn. I was gonna say, it's dead here anyway.
What have we here?
Energizing death on death. On death, plus 4 AP to all allies. Oh, I get the idea. Let's get that leveled up at least.
Well, that will help.
All right.
On guard.
Let's carve a path. Luna, careful.
Okay. Time to hit big. Flames. On me.
Yeah, that's one dead. That one's basically dead. Why would he dodge when he can do that? Ah.
Good stuff.
Okay. That's one loop discovered.
Faster.
Damn it.
On guard.
Chroma is
Perfect. Nope, this is where it is. Heal. Yeah, I got what I wanted so that it would die to fire and I could heal up my party. Alright,
I'm ready.
Faster.
careful, my L.
Please survive.
see, like, oh, well. Okay, so some of the achievements are still popping up there. All right.
Let's carve a path. Faster.
Chroma is flowing.
Careful now.
Guard up!
Damn it.
Let's carve a path.
And dead. Still don't have anything to worry about there, so let's switch this back to... Yeah, let's take a moment. Oh, let's get to... I think... Yeah, there's a map. There was an expedition flag up here. Doesn't look like there's any path here. Interesting. Hmm. Rest. Then... So... For him. Don't care about the death stuff. How much is... That's... Yeah, definitely do that one. He also... Where was it? Attack lifesteal. Even though it's just base attack. Well, we don't really... Actually, no, we don't really do base attacks, so... Don't care about those. The Perilous Parry, well, has its nice point. Not worrying about it. No, no. No. I think First Strike would not be a bad thing for him to have. And that, and then let's see. Rewarding Mark and Marking Shot are good. Um, no. Maybe. Dodger. It's cheap enough, so why not? Really, let's... There we go. Sure. Now for her... We'll also aim for... Oh, that still needed learning. Okay. Good thing we grabbed that, actually. Um... If that helps her health. Let's see, you are all capacity based. Energizing pain. No. Just to also have that. No. Critical burn. And sure, breaking shot. Now, let's see. 35 points to spend. I want to get Dodger, marking shot, and rewarding mark. It's base attack. No, we don't want that. Her an energizing start as well. Burning shot. Actually, at this point, Dodger. Burning shot. Let's also go ahead and try to get, because this just generally seems like a good combination to have. 20% chance to apply on free aim, and we gain 2 every time it does. Can also do that for some extra energy at start. And we'll start. There we go. It's not necessarily great stuff, but at least it'll work. And we are all rested up. Looks like that path is empty as well. So now we have another path to go, different path to go to. All right.
Let the ink flow.
Bring it on.
Damn, we got it. Actually got the full combo counter that time. I'll take that. Let's kill this thing now.
Finesse and grace.
My turn.
Nice, that worked out. We are definitely getting some of our timing, our things figured out to maybe not the best. Oh, come on. I'm confused.
A storm is coming.
On me.
Get ready.
Ah.
Get ready.
That was definitely good. I can swear. Rewarding mark. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. Okay, only once per turn. Okay. That makes more sense now.
Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming.
Yep, worked out. Alright, let's see what's up this path.
Luna, careful.
Ah, damn it.
Let's carve a path.
So close.
A storm is coming.
Go.
And grace.
Yeah. I knew this was death to it, so. That's why I was like, I can get away with a heal now.
Well, that will help.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Finesse and grace.
Faster.
Fine, apply your shell. Good old parry. That gets that. And then is gonna die to the burn here. Yup.
Lovely.
There.
An advantage.
see if this is a dead end or not up here.
Faster.
Perfect. That mark came in at a good time to get the extra shot that round.
Great.
Cover 50% of health on killing. Ooh. Oh, that's actually really good. You know, first strike is not that important. Sweet kill, on the other hand, that is something I think we want all of them to have.
Useful.
Okay, now I'm really confused. 'Cause that's that path dead. Did I miss something over here? Or up here? And nothing over here. So it must have been where the expedition thing that I saved at was. Ah, yes. There we go. Okay. That, and then... Oh, yeah, she has still got twos, so... Please, thank you. Alright.
Yeah.
Faster.
Chroma is flowing.
Don't have the timing on that second one.
Chroma is flowing.
Flames. On me.
But yeah, we knew that was it for it there. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Looks like we got yet another level. On a couple of them. Still a little early to take the break. Got a few more minutes on that.
An advantage.
Not what I meant to do. You're awake. Surprising. You have sufficiently recovered. Or have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? Will help with what? I guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to more important matters. But instead I must occupy my time with this. What do you mean? What occupies your time? An exercise in futility. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. Nope, this is more of a path. We'll do that after we make sure we've done everything up here.
Let's spill some ink. Ready to go.
Faster.
Careful, Mael.
Damn it. Bad timing on both of those things.
Let's spill some ink.
It's dead. Even before the attack, it was dead. Ah, okay, so we're trying to get it over here. That's good to know. Here we go.
Danger!
Damn it.
Watch out. Bring it on. Bring it on.
I'll do it.
Are you kidding?
Okay.
You're outmatched.
Um...
On guard. Flames. On me.
Even without gaining AP, that was still worth it. Still have the stuff to work on getting the weapon to level 9. It's over here. That is all of this, I'm pretty sure, explored enough. So let's do a little bit more leveling. And then take our next break. Alright, pause like this. So give me just a few moments to go ahead and run ads again, and then we will come back with more of this in just a little bit. See you guys then. Alrighty, back again. Ready to continue on with more of this. Let's go. Of course, first thing we go ahead and do is rest now. Alright, so... Okay. It's not looking
Looks
a...
like we passed the danger zone. And no
not
sign of
necessarily.
your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
I'm glad I decided to come over here.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41.
Wolf
My
41.
bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintress might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Is that like a Cockney accent or something?
An advantage.
Let's carve a path. Faster.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you can shell all you want.
Careful, Mael.
Yeah. Probably should have checked on a heal, but not a big deal. How much does it cost? Only 5. Ooh. Um. Yeah, we can get rid of Energizing Break on both of them for now for sweet kill.
Great.
Yep, I figured that was a chromatic.
Might
I could swear I freaking dodged.
A brilliant light.
better. Nice. Esso, dodge.
Incoming.
Ready to parry.
You can do better.
Esso,
Oh, that's not
dodge.
good. It's gonna absorb this, isn't it? Yep.
That hurts.
Let's dance. Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Yeah, no. We were screwed. Damn, that's a nasty one. Okay. No. The reserve team is only one person who isn't geared out, because I didn't know that that was a thing. I'm not gonna worry about that right now, and we are not, like... That's one of those I don't think we're gonna worry about too much right now.
Interesting.
Yeah, we can maybe come back to that later.
Useful.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Hey! Crossing Damn Sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. I'll definitely buy the weapon and apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start, 50% increased damage while inverted. Oh, no, dang it. fight. Verso.
Faster.
Damn it, my timing was off on both of those. But that actually kind of helped.
Let's carve a path.
There we go. We got the counter that time. To be part from the secret stash, but dueled me good. Have a look-sees. Obscure. All that for an outfit. Though, admittedly, a very cool looking outfit. I think we may be shifting her over. So I guess it is very enemy coded, isn't considering things. I really need to. Her attacks are all about that. Of the fortune stuff. Need to get that on people who are attacking every turn though. Let's see. Go with that for her 3 there. Then we want those. Same thing. Look at the sweet kill, rewarding mark, marking shot, critical burn. Oh, actually, auto shell. Actually, let's get rid of critical burn. Don't have enough for that. Okay, fine. Critical burn for now. Alright. I say, time for probably a big fight.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
It's the only way for them to not break down.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
It's literally one of those moments of just too much to just to dwell on, because then you'll just fall apart. So they need to keep moving.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
Oh boy. Talk about a boss arena.
I'm ready.
Screw you, I hit that.
Faster.
Ready to parry.
There we go.
Let us stain them.
Yeah, heal thyself.
Let's spill some ink. Flames on me.
Careful, Mael.
What the heck?
Break.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Oh, shoot. She was not in the stance I wanted her in. Damn it.
Please survive.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Now, phase 2. Yep.
Just try it.
Oh, shoot.
Let the ink flow. I'll do it.
Wrong button. Damn it.
No margin for error.
Well, we can at least cast Rebirth now.
You don't get to die yet.
Not looking good. Flames. On me.
A storm is coming.
Break.
Shoot.
From fire.
Get ready.
Take cover!
I'll manage.
Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Okay.
Faster. Incoming.
Jeez.
Let us stain them. A brilliant light. Here.
Blades sharpened. Still need your help.
Ugh.
You're outmatched.
Ready to evade.
Nice. We actually got the counter that time. Thank
Time to
you.
hit big.
Okay. Keeping an eye out for the prompt. Or not. Okay. Ooh. Polished chroma catalysts, nice. And base attack has 1 extra hit. Ooh. Combo attack 1 actually sounds like a good thing. At least sounds like an interesting thing. What I really need, though, is a thing that lets me... What I need soon is that whatever lets me break the
Wasn't that strong?
current debt max,
You learn fast.
or the damage cap.
All this is what we're fighting for.
That's the other side to it, too. I didn't think about. The death is a reminder. All the death they're seeing, while it's horrible to see, is a reminder that if they don't continue, then more will suffer it. Oh, I got to give that to somebody. Just to get it learned. Okay, nowhere else but up.
An advantage.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I'm like, that looks like an opening. Okay, yeah, that's probably what will get me around to that. Yep.
Nice.
And is this the bridge we were trying to cross? Probably. Yeah, because that looks like new area. Let me see then. Does that mean... If I do this... Yep, that's the... Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Let's go up.
Good stuff.
Revive can also apply. Gives 3 AP. Interesting. This would have been down. Um.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Oh, SK's there. Amazing how he doesn't show up for anything else. I'm guessing this is where he's buried so many of his friends.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. The best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Forgive, they did a very touching story here. And I'm curious where the twist's going to be and what that changes for like a replay through. Yep. Find your way through Forgotten Battlefield.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with 58 when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Huh.
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah, there's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
Oh.
That you will.
Spend... Yeah, sure. Get the friendship stuff up. It's weird.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Why do aspects of him look almost like an old painting? You know how sometimes the paint cracks and what have you on the canvas?
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our...
Is that where their immortality is coming from, the Paintress, and that's...
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. Then?
Strange Wonders and Mysteries.
Unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story.
Impressive there. Okay.
We'll see.
Next few minutes arguing whether she should also share. Who remains evasive. Relationship grows a little bit. That's cute. This is a weird aspect of this game. Before we continue with that, All right. Can't push things above level 9. So, let's get hers to level 9 as well, just so that way she's got one like the rest of them. Then, who first? This definitely has a higher damage. $20 and $10. But part of that, I think, is the vitality, agility. Though they're only 15. So this just does have a higher boost rate. Alright. And upgrade expedition resources. There, everybody's at 40. Does mean let's sort by point cost. Isn't there do that for him? What was it I was looking at? Oh, that's what it was. It was her that I was looking to get that on. I mean, might as well try to get some of these other things. Everybody else that's in the party is also here.
Your oldest friend
Hmm.
is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why?
Hmm.
Because he liked Gestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Hey, DJ. It's going pretty good. Definitely enjoying the way this game is playing out. We're early in Act 2 here, though. Starting to build up the friendship with everyone.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions.
Hmm.
Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Oh, definitely one that I can see in the running for it. It's still early in the year, though, but definitely one that is
Conversations.
an early runner for it.
Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
As a gesture of good faith.
As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Oh.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
I think I do like this interaction between them.
Right. Go for it.
Spend some time bombarding Verso with questions, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Yeah. Level increase on this. It'll be interesting. I'm curious to see where the friendship stuff goes with this. It's always an aspect of games like this that's
How come
hit or
you live
miss.
so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Of course he did.
How come
Minoko's a...
Kind of sad we can't build that relationship. And
That was sad.
Yeah.
Eski's a very interesting character too. I do need to
Yeah.
I want to look up some of the
We're thinking of Julie.
Julie. I want to look up some of the French mythology, because I feel like characters like Eski and the Gestrels are taken from actual mythology,
And not just her, but...
and I'm curious about that.
Want a hug?
Yeah, I do.
Hey, get to build him up to level 2. Eski is a great character, though. Mael?
Oh, Mael.
Mm-hmm.
Have I met her before?
Actually, either one of them could it be.
UCL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Who says all humans seem the same to you?
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
I mean, I guess in like a very loose sense.
Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes,
Wait, what?
that's it. You're so very wise.
That almost makes sense to me.
Oh, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Ah, Eski. Do need to, that's another side thing I gotta make sure to do and try to find more of his rocks, I'm sure. Or maybe more of the main, I'm not sure. We'll see. But that, make sure that didn't...
How come
Minoko's a...
the lost?
Yeah.
Okay, that didn't change anything there. Alright, let's check upon the others. Might as well get this scene as well.
contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Mm-hmm.
But how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Yeah,
Actually,
I tend to, when I watch anime at this point, wait until the dubs come out for a similar reason. I usually, when I am watching anime, it's while I'm doing other things, so it's
I used to do.
there and I'm kind of watching it, but it's in the background.
I was,
As such, I don't want to have to be turning to read things. I just want to
or even
listen.
when I was happy. He'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
A lot of stuff. It would be nice to um
I talk to the
I
stars.
watched Bleach when it originally came out. I have not seen the recent stuff for it, unfortunately. It's been a while since I watched Bleach. It's a good anime. I just a lot of stuff like that is things I need to go back and rewatch. I just
I was surprised to find
with everything else I want to do, there's
I thought I
not a
would
lot of time.
about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I
Yeah,
gave
it's
up.
been a while, so I think where I ended was where the manga and anime originally ended. So none of the movies, just the I don't even know if I got all the way through when they were dealing with
It wasn't
the
logical,
king.
but parts
Cuz
of
that's
it
what I remember. I remember
my parents
Ichigo going into the training to kind of because he's technically all three. He's a Shinigami, has the energy of a hollow, and also has
then
the what's his name, whatever their name is, the humans that try to deal with the hollows. And I remember him going into the training and kind of getting that form, getting his new Zanbakutos, and learning how to use those and how to use all of his powers together to take on the Emperor King or whatever of Soul Society. But I don't remember much of that season.
Okay. Not personal.
Just like lots of the other parts of the anime are kind of spotty for me.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year.
Realized as you were going through, it's like, no, I've seen all the movies. That makes sense.
I could use some wine, though.
Like I said, I don't think I watched any of the movies. Though I think the one of them maybe again. It's okay. Actually, it is. Oh, I had points to spend. Ah, for her. Okay. Vitality first. Okay, yeah, nobody's got points. All right, let's do the rest to refill stuff, and it is time to take our last little break. So give me, again, just a couple of minutes to run those ads, so people who join don't get the commercials and everything. Like I've been saying, use this as your refill point and everything. Yeah, that's fine, man. You have a good night. But I'm gonna take that break and be back in just a few moments. So, see y'all then. All right, I am back. Should just be a few moments, I think, for commercials to be done, but shouldn't be too big a worry. So, guess we've got just our last hour left of kind of exploring today to find a few more things. Let's get back in and do this, which does include a few things, I think, here. Check up on the others. Apparently, we've got a few of these. To apologize for behavior on their Beta Berry Gustav.
Hey.
Hey.
Hmm.
I I didn't mean.
It's fine.
I just.
I mean, she is what, 16, 15, something like that. She's young.
It's hard.
Not to mention
Feel.
with the way the expedition stuff apparently goes.
I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it.
there just will be a point where it won't
Compartmentalizing.
matter anymore.
But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
You gotta figure.
What do you mean?
Outside of no, even any born at this point, they'd only ever make it to 16 or 17. So yeah, early 20s are probably going to be the last expedition, because you've got a point where it's like
inside me.
the adults, the oldest,
When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just
aren't likely to really well,
I use the pain,
it's hard to say, but there'll definitely be a point where
the
obviously
shame, the guilt.
there will be no more children, and then there'll be just a few years of
To make sure I
nothing if
continue.
they don't finish this.
Oh no.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I
'Cause yeah,
have
anyone
no idea.
born in Lumiere
And I
this
don't think
year
anyone else does either.
would only make it to 16 or 17.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
And I can't imagine many people in the city want to try to even give birth. Not for lack of like a doctor that could help, more just because what would be the point, especially at this age? Els finds a spot. So it's gonna change. To honor his memory, she gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. His apprentices will read this journal someday. Oh, we don't even get the line.
How come Minoko?
Okay, yeah, it doesn't change anything. Alright, I didn't think it would, but I figured I'd check and see. Alright, go to sleep. One more cutscene.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offer them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess.
That he doesn't look like scarring. He looks like
Sorry.
an old canvas where there's rips and where the paint's
Ignore our sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition?
cracking and peeling.
With the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I've got to say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Ah. So even they got their increased relationship level. Okay.
How far to Minoko Station?
Oh damn, this is a fairly huge map, isn't it?
With Esquier? Oh, should be quick.
Is this?
Oh, lovely.
Alright, please. Thank you, that works. Alright.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Looks like we found it. Alright.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Minoko.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes, here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it! They're real too!
What some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional.
An advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Esquire, did Verso pull you into another adventure?
More like the other way around.
New friends.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I? Ow!
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit, peculiar.
I like this music. Jeez. Ow.
I'm ready.
There we go.
Ready to strike.
No margin for error.
Still inverted. So
Lightning, strike!
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me. Lunatic, watch out!
No margin for error.
not inverted anymore. So heal thyself.
Oh well.
On guard. From fire.
Goodbye.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
All right. Again, level up. And rest. Another big fight. Oh, damn.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is.
Fights are something they enjoy, and it's an honor to fight, so.
You little coward.
Ready to parry.
Let's
Well,
carve a path.
Damn.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously
Let's carve a
impart
path.
my wisdom.
You now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack.
Faster.
Let the ink flow.
High earth damage to all enemies. 1 hit removes all enemies. Well, there's no shield, so. Alright, physical damage, 5 hit. Yeah?
You can't escape. I'm ready.
And that's why I did that, because I was like, wait a minute. I didn't expect her to get the extra attack like that, but damn, that was worth it. Oh, so we now have all playable characters.
So,
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on.
He's like, nope, okay.
We failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot.
Wait,
Out of the
so
question.
there is definitely something about Mael.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go.
I
to old Lumiere.
Hmm. Okay. Yes, let's. I've been doing the tutorials, so let's do his. Minoko's skills move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Minoko's starting skills are Chalier Combo and Select Punch. Bestial Wheel is on Heavy Mask, therefore Select Punch is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Select Punch to move the Bestial Wheel pointer 4 masks further. Minoko harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Minoko to learn this Nevron skill. Bestial Wheel is now on Caster Mark. Minoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Plarian will unlock one.
Time to bleed. A bit of violence, yes. Foolish move. A bit of violence, yes.
You just beat a Plarian and looted his leg, which allows Minoko to learn the skill Plarian Heal. Open the skill menu to equip Minoko's new skill. And when I find it meditative and please. So let me go and look at this now for him. Okay. He gets another one. Okay, so yeah, his are purely from unlocking that stuff. Oh, and that's... Okay. Now, can also have Pictos and all right. So let's see. And sure. Point cost. Definitely Dodger, deadly energy. Actually, does that? But can't be healed. So does that mix poorly with that? We'll try it and see what happens. I still like this party, so albeit a tad warm for my liking. Ancestral home lay high above the heavens. Our mountain tips the graced every breath. Sorry. We Grandis are impervious to cold, and it's utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? No need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. Designer, life needs color and texture. Let me dress you and your two marvelous friends. Before I drape you in elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. It's a battle that consists of 3 rounds where one must display an excellence in poetry. The one able to best me in eloquent battle. Yes. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blossoms like a rose with petals soft and frail, and often we fail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Yeah. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. Should have expected that. Hold on for a moment, I'm going to take some time to create my pieces. Or my piece. Proud of this one. Oh, I guess the idea is we have to switch. Huh? Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night, while shadows fade the silence, gone beyond our sight. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteriously are spurned, death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Hmm. Mm-hmm. The edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. Was good. Mm-hmm. Of course. He was only going to do it for the three of them. Alright, yes, let's begin. I shall start. Yada yada. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace, where sorrow turns to air. It's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears, and death the final chapter where we shed our tears. A comet racing through the sky, its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. All right. Thank you. It's nice to learn about your culture. Kindling my passion for design, I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. Ah, this is the white outfit. I will accept that. Mm-hmm. Peas. Still remember the examinatory games every 4 years. Hmm. Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were, but for the three great grand no longer exist. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Mm-hmm. And then no. Abandoned ship. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Use weapons. Hey. Nope. Don't tell me. That was weird. It turn lice in for fair price. It's an enticing offer. Path of Frozen Hearts will not be easy. It's weird. If I try to trade and it goes down. Yeah, once it goes down to there, it won't let me... It's like whatever is there is breaking the game to try to go to that. It's a weird bug. Alright, proper bridge one of these days. Anything is possible. We will see through. Sentiment, but a little too little comfort. Many have perished. Ouch. Did not mean to do that. I did not turn around enough before walking onto that. Ooh.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandis have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandis retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gomage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
From the Nevrons. Guess maybe we get a chance to come back and go there. There we go. I feel like the camp is not a bad idea. That'll actually be perfect for ending then. I think we need to start focusing on one person. Just don't know who. Yes, we start with Verso. He is effectively the main character.
Okay.
Uh.
Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
Yeah, let's spend time with Eski. Mm-hmm.
That armband looks nice.
We're part of the design.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
What's up with
What's
you?
up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need...
I have a big brain.
Right.
I'll see what I can do. You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
Bearshow has given SK the greatest gift ever. SK is overcome with emotion. And around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others.
More present.
I took a special detour through...
Oh, I got your note about... But I didn't see a present. What was it? Silly batat. Thanks.
Spend with Noko. There's going to be a lot of spending time with people, isn't it? I'm still your favorite, am I?
I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L. Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really? I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Meh? No?
Mm-hmm.
True. All right, all right. Minoko
Ah!
now. And it's your turn to be the patat. So eloquent.
That's adorable.
More present. Oh, but I didn't see...
Okay. Then you
Okay, yeah. Nothing for any of those.
Is Golgra still...
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was...
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Yeah. They definitely got a good voice acting crew. I do like the the voices.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountain.
The mountain where Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Hmm.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
Sure they don't.
Missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year?
And you thought I went back to the village, so you abandoned me. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Must be nice to have immortal friends. Like, if you are immortal, it must be nice to have somebody who you can share that time with.
Good times in.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Yeah, let's spend some time with Mael. Oh.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
That make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Aw. Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it?
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing.
It's cute, though.
You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
That's cute. Fair, so spend some time together. Yada yada.
Feet.
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos,
Should we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy.
Yeah, that just suddenly got her on a train of thought. Huh?
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumiere?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue.
Oh.
About the paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust. Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home.
Huh.
What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life...
It definitely has an interesting story in the depths of it.
This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Cool. I think it is at that point for us to go ahead and stop here. So we got one more conversation to do tomorrow. Hopefully I remember. But we will rest here to make sure that it does give us our save, and that will be it for today's stream. When I come back tomorrow, like I said, we will continue on with more of this. I do need to get better at the timing for certain things, but I greatly enjoy the way this game is playing, so I cannot wait to continue. But I do hope you guys have enjoyed this all today, and I will see y'all next time. Later.